Incoming transmission.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. In great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright, looks like everything is up and going. We only had like one little update. Don't ask me how, but somehow I ended up throwing it my back last week, which is why I didn't stream at all. Bit of ice, snow, a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, got a bit busy with a couple items, and somehow something got loose. But mostly up and going now. So, other than that, just fingers crossed that, for the most part, our game loads normally. We don't have to do, or go through, what we had last time. We had a loading issue where it just took forever. Wouldn't ever load the actual save, you had to go to a previous save, and then come back. And we do have Boone. Alright. So we came back here. How are we stat-wise? Rats, okay. Bit thirsty, a little bit of hunger. We've been making full use of this recharger pistol since we found all those that were pretty low on condition. Alright, I don't think we had any ongoing quests that we're working on, other than, like, main stuff. There's Rescue the Captives, which I will do eventually. Part of the reason I'm taking a bit longer to do some of these quests that I would have otherwise have already started, because we should, in most cases, be fine, right? Well, we're doing hardcore, and we're also on very hard difficulty, so everything is way, way tankier. Stems do not heal instantly, so I cannot afford to take a ton of damage all at once. And we also have all these other stats to keep track of. Our hunger, thirst, rads, kind of function the same, but limbs, right? Stim packs will not heal our limbs. Doctor's bags we can use, but honestly, the best thing is this Hydra stuff. Because it will cure all your limbs, like, near instantly. So, I'm going to take a look and see if there's, like, any geckos or anything we can do a little bit of hunting for. Also, I'll probably cut Boone loose at some point as well, just to make sure he doesn't die when I go to do particular things, perhaps. Because I think that's another thing that's in hardcore is... Oh, there's quite a few of them. Okay, well, he got the one. someone. Okay. So geckos are good for a couple reasons. One, you get a little bit of XP for them. It's not super great for that at our point. But we get food, and we get some hides every so often that we can use for some caps. I think that's DLC stuff. I'm going to stay away from that. Also, I need to see if I can clean up the game audio a bit more. Might be my copy, though. So I think so far it's only really been this game. And maybe Fallout 3. But pretty sure Heroes was fine. Community Heroes. Oh. Okay. Let this charge up. We don't have the best snake. But we might be able to get hot shot off too. Boone's relatively tough. I'd say most things are probably tougher than us for the most part. But we are a bit on the full side. Okay, so we do have vodka, whiskey, we have a beer. We do not. Okay, which costs less? Whiskey it is. Alright. Corpse here. Okay. A fair amount. I will probably be running the recharger pistol for most things, unless there's enough distance to make sniping more viable. Just because we don't waste precious ammo that we'd have to replenish later. Just wear and tear on the gun. That. I guess we'll just manually walk over to Chet. Sell what we can. And any excess we might have. And then sometimes there's a chance to run into geckos or maybe like a coyote or something. But not always. I don't know if I'd have the skills necessary to make full use of, like, trying to visit the boomers or something. I think, because it's been a while, but I think I found where the boomers are supposed to be at. Alright, we'll turn that off.
Howdy. You looking to buy some candy?
I can't make use of this just yet. So I guess we'll go and sell that. I can't remember if I need that for crafting or not. I think it was Night Stalker blood for certain that I needed. Okay, we have 3 things of Night Stalker blood. Weighs 3 pounds, though. C4 plastic explosives. A plasma pistol. And at full. Uses E-cells though. Don't know how many of those I got. What have I got for armor anyway? Combat. Puts us at 15. Well, this only gets us around 10.
Another satisfied customer.
I think we'll go ahead and do that for now. And then I think we can go to the workbench and then turn them into belts. Energy cell. Okay. Maybe I will buy the doctor's bag. That'd save us a little bit of Hydra for now. Or better yet. How hungry are we? Empty, and then all that stuff would probably be considered theft. Since I have these belts, I could probably sell them to the dock and see if he's got any Hydra. I mean, so far, it only seems like there's a few doctors that I've seen that even have it. The nice thing about the Hydra, it heals all limbs, full up.
How are you holding up? Sure.
And he doesn't have any. He does have caps, so that's good enough, I guess. Oh damn, I have a bunch. This doesn't differentiate between gold gecko belts and regular belts, right? I think that's what we're seeing. I kind of don't want to give up any of this stuff. Recharger pistol has proven to be quite nice, especially against golden geckos. Although probably a little bit less effective since we've used it up so much, but still. Oh yeah, that's right. Before we decide on whether or not we're going to do that though, do we have Radaway and stuff? Okay, we got Radaway and Rad-X. Tell you what. I'll pay you 50 caps and then just fix me up so we don't have to worry about limbs. Okay. And I'm pretty sure just doing that fixes all that. And for health is perfectly fine. But it's good to know that that's only maybe 50 to 100 caps. And okay, that one's empty. Not that it should, but we're going to go ahead and plant a safety save before we fast travel. I'm going to attempt... Oh yeah, that's actually not too far away. But we're going to attempt Camp Searchlight again. I don't think we should have any enemies on us, but just in case. The raided farm really didn't give us too much in the way of actual loot from the location itself. But the raiders that come in afterwards, they had some pretty nice stuff. Okay, everything seems fine. I'll probably be doing this saving business a bit. One, if we die, we could just try it again. Two, if the game crashes, which has happened to us a couple of times. And three, especially if we're doing fast travel stuff. Sometimes you get some weird shenanigans. Okay, that gives us 4. That gives us 2. Okay, so where all have we been before I get too far into this? And see our storage, fire station, elementary school, church basement, police station. Okay, so I know I did the elementary school. I know I did the church basement. I don't think I've done fire station. I don't know about if I can even do the police station. And most things should be cleared. The turrets don't do anything. Okay, there were some geckos last time. Requires a key. Okay, so can't do that without a key. I need better science for both the storage and the turrets. And I don't think I can do a police station without a key. So where do I get a key? Oh yeah, we definitely did that location. I feel like I should be able to... Like, this is something you should be able to do out the gate. Maybe this is a quest we have to come back to, for unless I can figure out how to get a key. Nothing there, nothing there. That requires average. We don't have the means to do that. Requires a key. And I don't think we saw anything else that we could try and even enter that might net us a key. I think we already checked the schoolhouse, but I may not have been looking for one at the time. I don't think we tried this home.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
Already a goal. You aren't feral, are you? Why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
Okay. There must be some place you can go.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
Is that the only thing you're afraid of?
Rad scorpions. Fuckers creep the hell out of me. I'm not going outside while they're still crawling around.
Okay. You aren't feral, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Okay, former. What happened?
Tell, that damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Maybe they'll let you back in?
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Can you tell me anything about Camp
Not
Searchlight?
much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
What's the
I
history
know
of the
that
camp?
this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
Okay.
Not much,
And we don't get anything else. Alright. Rat scorpions are gone.
Are you sure about that?
Well, there may still be a few out there.
Nope. No way.
I'll take care of them. Rat scorpions aren't really as big of an issue. Although I do think that they might have some resistance to energy weapons. Takes us back outside. Okay, so there is a right of way that we could steal. I'm not going to steal it just yet. We have plenty. The only thing I would steal is if there was a key. Which I am not seeing much of anything. It's probably not worth it. So I could probably check him, but I don't have the highest... Oh, shoot. Damn. Okay. I was going to try and keep him alive, but... Yeah, we're probably going to die right here. Poison. Okay. So the real thing that seemed to suck about that is there wasn't any Radscorps out prior to talking to him.
I'll sit.
Okay. So we'll try and have him just wait. Actually, I did not put that on. Okay, so if I go out the side door instead of the main door, will I be fine? Also, I don't happen to have any mines, do I? No. Okay. I'm gonna check something. Also, I forgot to up the... I almost forgot about that.
Morning. Who the hell are you? Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look, just leave... Yeah?
Okay, so we're gonna just skip all of this.
Believe...
Okay. So we'll try and go out this way. Okay. So if we go out the other door, you're fine. If you go out the main door, you're screwed. Okay. First we're gonna get out. Then we're gonna take a rat away, maybe two. We're gonna collect Boone. I don't see any of the guys out on patrol right now. Actually... if I keep him here, and I can get to a distance so we don't have to worry about radiation, and just prop myself up, I might be able to take them out, possibly. Okay. I'm gonna do a different save, just in case. Oops. Sometimes it just won't give me the jump forward. Pretty much had it. Sometimes the platforming is a little clunky. No. I probably don't have a good angle from here. Okay, maybe I need to be in a little bit of radiation. There we go. If I can just find a good spot with an angle, preferably one that's a little bit propped up, right? Okay. Since that was the last save that we did, I'll just do this so we don't have to... Are they fighting each other? Okay, if I can just get it down to just one, I could probably engage. Especially like with Boone. Of course, the main problem is it's poison if they hit. They are very tanky. Gonna run out 2 to 3. Okay. If he's gonna give us the angle, then may as well. Oh, right. Only one. That one had 2. Just the turret. That would have come very much in handy. Like here to radiation, right into radiation.
Yeah. I'm here because... Believe... Radians. Fuckers creep the hell out of me. Are you sure?
I'm positive they're all gone.
Maybe it's time for me to leave this place then. Any ideas where I can go?
There are plenty of places out in the wasteland. Maybe First Sergeant Astor will let you join him.
Are you sure he'll be okay with it? Not everyone is crazy about ghouls.
I'll go talk to him first.
Really?
Okay. I'm hoping that somehow, someway, this gets me the key. That's my hope, anyway. Alright, so if you come out this way, and you just go into sneak, you can sneak away from them. I don't ever remember talking to him, or doing much of anything here, other than, like, the location. Wish the audio was a little bit cleaner. Let's say, pretty sure it's not going to be trackable.
I've got...
So I could go out and try and find him, or... I could just wait for a bit and see when it pops back up. There's just a trooper.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Can I ask you about Private Edwards?
Who's Private Edwards?
He's a ghoul in Camp Searchlight.
Well, if he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
Can I ask you
Sure.
something else? Okay, so there's... is there no real way to...
Who's...
Not even
If he's a
a...
ghoul.
Okay. So there's actually not a way to convince him, probably.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping it would be more fun.
I'm not sure you should be here. Patrolling the Mojave almost
Patrolling
makes
the
you wish
Mojave
for a
almost
nuclear winter.
You're back. What can I do?
Winner.
Alright. Well... Not that I'm particularly friends with the NCR or anything right now, but it's like, oh, so you actually have zero chance of convincing them to let Private Edwards join up. Granted, he really doesn't know much, but on the off chance that he actually did.
Hello. Yeah.
Our scorpions are gone. Positive they're all gone. there are plenty of places out in the wasteland.
You know what? Why the hell not? There are plenty of places out there to explore, and I'm stuck in this house.
I like how it says steal, but no one else is here. Okay. It was just a private, so I rather doubt that he would have had much of anything. I don't think it constitutes a stealing when there's no one occupying the space anymore. Let's see, sit straight up left. Alright, let's see if there's any other supplies.
Fine by me.
Okay, so he does have one stim pack. Okay, we'll just let him carry all that stuff then. I'll just carry some of the sellables. Not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping that there would be something about a key or whatever have you. And meeting people. Okay. And I am wearing the spacesuit, so I'm supposed to be getting some radiation protection. Just don't get super large amount. I don't think that has a door we can go through. Okay, so there is Private Edwards. far out. Careful, Boone. You're not supposed to jump into someone else's firing. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming there's more that I'm missing. That or the sergeant happens to have the keys and I gotta do something to make him like me enough to give him over. Even if it's not necessarily something I can do currently. Totally sorry about all the audio. Very crunchy tonight. Oh hey, medics. Well, tiny amount of loot with some experience. Alright, I guess we'll just swap over to surplus. I mean, it didn't look like there was anything that would be over there, but I don't know, maybe. Unless the keys are like hidden away over there or something. I don't know. I think that's a little bark. Oh. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some fights going on over there. Okay, I think the radiation is just from him. Oh, hey. Nice. We got another fixer. Human flesh. How about no? I'm gonna say no to that. I don't even have like the cannibalism perk or anything, so you know, there's that. I was not expecting to see them like this far out, the glowing troopers and stuff, you know? Okay. So, just in case Boone, like, takes himself out. I would really prefer that he doesn't, but you know. Okay, let's make sure we don't see anyone else, right? Either there's a key over there for some odd reason, or the key has to be found over there, or the sergeant has it. Those are only 3 things that I'm thinking that are possible. Basic, a key is required. You can't just lockpick your way through, unfortunately. I'll take the experience. Okay, so now it's just the 2. As far as I can tell. I'm so glad these things do not operate like they do in Fallout 4. Let me just... Oh, you got a pot shot off at me? Let me just burrow underground and pop in, like, right behind you. It kind of feels like Fallout 4, like if that was your first game. Makes you fear the wrong enemies, going back to Fallout 3 and New Vegas. It kind of feels like it. That would be the case. Rat Scorpion, don't get me wrong. Still tanky. Still very much a threat and all that. But not nearly as scary as Deathclaws. Meanwhile, Deathclaws, especially like in New Vegas, very scary. Fallout 3, they are up until a certain point. Well, at least we got some experience out of this. Now, we still have an ant hive we can always try and investigate at some point, but it's going to be a ways out because they are fire ants. They're not just normal ants. I'll need to get to the point where I can start carrying some mines with me. Mines used to be aplenty in Fallout 3. New Vegas, not nearly as much. We get some powder charges and stuff, but maybe I just need to go and raid some centers a bit more. Buildings and like. I don't like that I'm not seeing them in. It's just 1-on-1. Well, I guess 1-on-2, rather. With aggro pulled on me, I think probably be fine. I'm getting much more confident with this rifle. I don't see any movement over there. Alright, well. We'll go and save at least the experience that we got. Still got a ways to go. Where the frick did the big ones go? Yeah, so far we're not having to worry about radiation, so if I can get on this rock. Where the heck did the great big ones go? Oh, that's probably one of them. Okay, so I think that's one. I don't know about the other one took off too. Nah, that one was probably too small, right? Yeah, that wasn't a giant rat scorp. No, not harvestable. Just making sure I'm not missing target. Okay, so there's another passive perk we can get from using rataways. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing. I don't think there's any negative ones, but... Oh, you use this much rataway. You're part ghoulified now. Where the frick did the giant ones go? Alright, we're gonna go a quick check. In here, I don't think there's gonna be anything. I think it's just a bunch of barrels and like, right? Radix, okay. Fear. Sexy sleepwear. Another thing to rat away. I guess. There is a thing that we can make with, basically, we can make a coffee type thing. Oh. Okay, we're going to do another scan. A little thirsty, a little hungry, not too tired. Grabbing the radiation poisoning does not help. We are not Fallout 3 pro tag. Or we could get free limb condition heals off of radiation. Where the heck did they go? Okay, so there's some over there. I didn't think it was an enemy, but you know. Our perception is not that bad. sure I missed some shots, but... Dangerously low. Really? So, I don't think we have a weapons repair. Oh, that does remind me. Oh yeah, I guess we did have it on there, huh? I really haven't used this pistol, so... Okay. I think I kind of understand where I need a place for aim. I still have no idea where those two giant ones went. Okay, so I need duct tape. I have wrenches. I have scrap electronics. Okay, so it looks like you go down and then you hop up over. Okay, when I head back to Novak, is they got a workbench. And there's a chance that the guy might have some duct tape or something that we could steal, maybe. I don't think he offers repair. You should be here at like 8 o'clock, right? Yeah.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Laser sight. Here, I'll take those free, items. What I really need is duct tape. Damn. And I don't think anyone sells it either. No. Vic's still here. I also have some here.
Fine by me.
Whoops, I did not actually want to grab that one. Okay, so what are we missing from... Need scrap electronics. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just making sure we actually had it equipped already. Huh. It's kind of weird that they're like this close. Excuse me. I mean, I'll take it. We now do more damage to bugs. So I assume that she had a partner somewhere, but I know not where. Okay, so there is one person over there on the far end. And I try and keep my distance from them, mostly because it seems that there tends to be at least one person with like a grenade rifle. Yeah, grenade rifle. Oh yeah, scrap electronics. Yes. We'll just use a beer. I don't know why, but they really like having grenade rifles. And these corpses are still here. Alright, how are we looking? Limbs. Right. Unless... I don't know how good the limb powder is. Healing poultice. Poultice. Not bad. A little under half. Across the board. Not bad. Not as good as the Hydra, but not bad. I'll have to see what all it required to craft it. Just missing a duct tape. I'm not. Oh yeah, because we're taking a hit on perception. Oh, anyway, we have everything we need to make another weapon repair kit. I might see if he also has purified water or something for sale too. If it's not too pricey.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still wearing the spacesuit too. Crap. I think that's all we got, right? Also, I should probably start picking up all the stuff over around, what was it, Prim? I start moving it. I forgot to look. Purified water. Maybe this place has some stock. Leather armor reinforced. So save that. Charisma only weighs 1. Oh yeah, that's right. It gives us +1 strength as well. Okay. That'll give us way more looting room. I wonder. Well, I don't think it worked that way even in Fallout 3. You had to have a... What was it? The Nuka cooler? And it would give you ice-cold Nuka-Colas. Is there anything else you want to leave behind? I don't think so. Okay. We just get that instantly. Also, how's our sleep? 83. Not that bad. Okay. So Novak will be our new base of operations. At least until we decide to actually do stuff on the stream. And several reasons why I'm putting that off. One, I'd like to have higher sneak for very particular reasons, mostly so we can have holdout weapons. And the better your sneak, the better the holdout weapons can be. We are a female, so we can do very particular strats against like Bane and stuff, if we so choose. Not quite sure what I do quite yet. But mostly because, well, it's just nice to have better holdout weapons and everything before you try and do quests. Especially if we don't have super adequate speech just yet. We're getting closer to another level up. We're about 350 experience away. And right now we're taking a hit on intelligence. We are gaining charisma and strength. Perception's fixed, as well as our agility. We do have slightly worse luck. And so because of that, we're taking a bit of a hit on medicine, repair, science. And we get a +2 to speech, it looks like. So we're average on speech. We need to keep working on our lockpicking. We need better science, which is only sitting at about 30. If I can get up to 40, then we can make use of the magazines. I do not have, I think, what is it, comprehension, which would double the effects. And we have picked up some other perks. So we have animal control, bug stomper 2. So we gain damage bonus against insects and animals. We get 2 more skill points for every level up. Hunter, so we do more damage against animals and mutated animals. Since that's what mostly we would be fighting early on. And I have to look. I don't know if that affects Death Claws. It'd be really nice if it does. They might be something else. Lord Death, you gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Rapid reload, so we reload faster. Skilled, so we gain +5 points to every skill, but we suffer 10% less experience gained, which is fine. As long as we have Boone as a companion, we gain Spotter. We have strong back, so we can carry more, 50 pounds more specifically. And we have toughness. Also have Wild Wasteland. So I don't think we need the spacesuit for a bit. We're gonna put the combat armor on, which will give us a bit more defense. We're gonna head back to Camp Searchlight. We're gonna try and continue onward. Over here, I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to this, alright? I'm not afraid to admit that. I have no idea what I'm doing for this particular quest. Recharger pistol, been quite nice. If you get decent energy, it's actually pretty good. And the best part is, it doesn't really use ammunition. Is that a glitch? No. I thought I saw something out towards the upper right corner. I have no idea what might have been close enough for us to be in caution there for that little bit, but it's almost like behind a rock or something up top. Ooh. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no way for them to get through. And we're at least gonna come over here where we could, I should get close enough to at least see how much damage we've already inflicted. Probably not a whole lot. Also, I should be using the 223 on this. Alright, we'll just keep going this way, I guess. Keep on moving. Hopefully we can find him. Is out of everything, those we definitely need to take out before anything else. Although I have no idea where they went. More buildings down there. Might be Caesar's Legion, though. No, those are just trees. Huh. I have no idea where the heck these giant Dradscorps went. What do you mean we're already using night vision now? It's only 6 o'clock. I'm kind of surprised I could tank like one hit from them. And that was with the spacesuit. Probably might be able to get 2 and then die to Venom. I just want to be able to move in. If they were normal rat scorps, I could probably take them, but the giant ones, I don't do enough damage quickly enough. Arguably, I probably could with the service rifle, but I'm trying to build up armor-piercing rounds. I don't want to use them all up. They like ran that way. I have no idea where the heck they went off to. I have no idea where they... Also, how much do I have for armor piercing? I mean, I guess I could try, right? And at least maybe get a cripple or two. One thing I can figure is like right behind that rubble that I can't see. Or there's like a divot somewhere that I also am just not registering. I want to say like there, but kind of hard for me. If there's a bush there, so I don't think so. I am tempted. I am very much tempted to go there, but... Like, I kind of feel like that's where they're hiding out at. I just know that as soon as I pop out, there's gonna be giant rat scorps like right there. Supposed to be like right around that rubble, I guess. But it looked like they went further past here. Gotta also see if there's anything I can do about cleaning up the audio a little bit later on. I don't even know those doors are accessible. Is that a problem? I don't know. Let's try and wait like an hour, I guess. The only thing I guess could be going on is that they're like hiding behind one of the buildings that you can't see from this angle. Guess. Thought maybe if I like waited for like an hour, I might start popping out. Like if it's behind that building, maybe? Like just hiding out? Oh shit. Okay, it's not the one that I thought it might have been. And cool, Boone can get experience for us. I thought they somehow like came out and around and I just didn't notice. It's so much cleaner over here when you can see without radiation clouds. they could be hiding behind that rock, I guess. What do you mean I can't go this way? So is it potentially that this entire area is just locked out? Like there's actually nothing here? Okay, I think they're hiding over there behind the rocks. Oh, what's going on? Got some small ones. Where are the giant ones? This is not where they were hiding. Okay, so we had some smaller ones hiding out around the rock. I just don't know where the giant ones are. Now I start going into like radiation fog, which does not help. Okay, so if and whenever we see them again, I need to be on this side of them, like to the left. I haven't decided to walk back either. I have no idea where these guys are hiding out at. I can try and wait another hour, I suppose. Yeah, on the one hand, I really want to check this place out, but I don't know. Alright, do we at least have an autosave? Yeah. You know what, I guess I'll just have to bite the bullet and probably die. It'd be really nice if the audio would stay stable for a bit. Oh, Boone. Okay, I guess that is one giant, maybe. I'm sorry, I just do not trust this. Okay, those doors are probably not accessible, are they? I think they're hiding behind the building. Gonna lie. We're probably going to die from this. Yeah. If I can maneuver myself onto an airplane or something before we engage anything. There's stuff over there. I don't think we can access anything else here. I have no idea where these buggers are. Nice. I kind of feel like I should just peace out. I don't think we can enter this area. So where the frick do I get the key? Unless it's tied to the science thing. Which, I mean, I suppose that's possible. You would have also thought that maybe like an officer, like a lieutenant or something like that, that was a ghoul. Might have as well. I have waited for hours to see these things pop back up. We haven't. I'm gonna call the hunt done. I thought they might have been like hiding behind the rubble or something like that. There was a giant rock they could have hid behind, a bunch of other stuff. But you know what? There was like, what, almost 700 caps? And I don't see any entry points without risking running into them on ground level. My dog's over here snoring away. cannot access the fire station. We cannot access police station, elementary school. I guess we could do a once over. We could check the church basement again, maybe. And then there's the other guys that are at the other basement. You know what, this is pretty good against the golden geckos and stuff. There were golden geckos in the freaking church. There were golden geckos that were in the elementary school. Someone somewhere has some keys.
Can't run.
Stay with me, Boone. Okay. I thought I already cleared this area out. Unless I like died or the game froze or something afterwards and I forgot about it. Yeah. I already cleared this area out. We got the holy hand grenades. We already picked them up. I think the game is laughing at me.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'm just making sure there's absolutely no freaking way that there's just a key lying around here. I'm just gonna assume that there's more in here. Requires key. And these guys are supposed to be here to scavenge, but I'm pretty sure I still need like average for everything else. Oh, 22.
Hey there.
Cat's eye, cat eye.
Howdy.
Bring Boone down and accept an NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Howdy. Howdy. Hey there. What do you want now?
Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
Okay, that's right. He wants me to hack. Which I can't. Because I need 50 points. Programmer's Digest would only give me 10, and I can't stack. I gotta go get a level up somewhere. And then come back, I guess. I don't think he'd have a key. Okay, well, we'll at least exit the zone. And I don't think we can talk to the Sarge about any type of key.
We won't go quietly.
You're back. What? Who's... If he's a ghoul, he should be... I've since...
Are there any other survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it.
What kind of
I
favor?
want you to put down the troopers that changed. Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men
I guess I
suffer
didn't go
like
through all
that.
this.
Those troopers deserve a clean death. Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them. You
Apparently I didn't talk to him
Can I
about
do?
it. Alright, so... we did kill some, but I don't know their bodies are still around. I may have messed up quest line. We do have one dog tag from the ghoul that just left. Yeah, I think I already messed up the entire quest line for that. Oh. May not be entirely lost. I probably needed to talk to him before I just went and started exterminating a bunch. Well, we'll keep playing it. That was just bad, though. It's like, oh yeah, let's just ambush the player with some scorps. Now, as far as the other Brad Scorps, I don't know. I think they may have despawned or they're like stuck in a texture or something. So I'm guessing if you like talk to him beforehand, maybe that's how you get the keys. You get the 10 dog tags or whatever. Well, I guess we could try and head on over to Boulder City, maybe. Yeah, let's board it up. I guess can check the corpses here. I doubt it. So either it's just very specific ghouls that would have the tags, or I needed to talk to them prior to all that. Waves 3. Let's see. Unless it's like, oh, hold on.
Can't run from me.
Okay, that was a glowing trooper. So since we talked to the guy at least. No, he still didn't have tags. Alrighty then, so that's gotta be a specific ghoulified troopers. I feel less bad now. take the leather belt. There's an invisible wall that prevents me. Ah. Just had to wait for our pistol to recharge. Super stim. Cool. Damn. 5 stim packs. A beer. Another beer. That is clearly something I cannot pick up for some odd reason. Okay, so we got a BB gun that we cannot use or pick up the BBs. I demand BBs for the BB gun. Okay, I guess not. Sugar bombs. Another thing of sugar bombs. Stim pack, stim pack. Nice. Glad I saw that. One thing of wonder glue. Oh hey, a doctor's bag. Scrap electronics. Take the duct tape. Another box I cannot interact with. Coffee pot, I guess. Sure. Empty duffel bag. Aww. Another thing of sexy sleepwear. There's reasons. Alright, so just a lootable place. I think we got everything. syringe. No! Okay. So we got a couple of troopers that were here with no dog tags. Well, so it was specifically supposed to be like the ones inside the base, the camp or whatever, when we went to go purge. That I was supposed to talk to him prior to all that, or they're in very specific buildings that we cannot access, and they're very specific troopers. I think is what's the main issue. Kind of expecting more from that place, honestly. Okay. Got all there. Maybe that was just the billboard. Okay, I guess we're fine over there. Apparently, it already de-aggroed. Empty. Boone's on point. I guess we'll just kind of make our way towards Boulder City. I don't know if I'm gonna immediately do the quests that we can there. Flyers are probably the one that end up giving me the most trouble. Caution from where? Oh. Boone lives. So yeah, I'll risk it for the one. Okay, science. Alright, fine, we'll put you at 40. I can use a magazine, I can do the rest from there. What else we go into? I guess sneak. So that puts us 40, 40. Yeah. Okay. Light touch. But we're wearing medium armor. So... Black Widow. Therese Lefemme. Black Widow would have the most utility, in all honesty. Most of the Raiders seem to be male. Intense training, retention. Bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times longer. Comprehension. You gain double the bonus from reading magazines. And 1 additional skill point from skill books. Which, I mean, kinda, but we're kinda to the point that we should be fine, mostly. Bloody Mess, which gives a +5 to extra damage with all weapons. Shotgun Surgeon, ignore an additional 10 points of target's damage threshold, which will probably be super, super nice. Toughness, which will give us another +3 to DT. Commando, while using a rifle or similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased, which would be nice. Grunt. 9mm 45 auto pistols and SMGs. Series rifles, assault. Marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers, combat knives. Quick draw, which... If you always have your gun out, you really don't need it. Unless you're like swapping weapons a lot, maybe. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raiders and junkie types as well as Zion's tribals, you do 15% more damage. You discovered a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. And stay back. Damn. That actually requires a full-on perk, huh? Fight the power. Finesse. Blow to an extra 5 points of luck for critical hit chance. You're now night person alert. Fast metabolism. 20% health bonus when using stim packs. Decisions. On the one hand, Shotgun Surgeon. And again, and stay back. The only real question is, how much chance do we get with this one? Because I could probably save Boone a couple of times. Otherwise, Grunt's probably pretty good. An additional 25% damage with a bunch of stuff. So pistols, SMGs, service rifles, assault and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers, and combat knives. There is another one that's a cowboy, but requires us to have more melee weapons, which is revolver, lever action, dynamite, knife, or hatchet. Pack rats will probably help us. Scrounger, I don't know. kind of feel like we go with Grunt. We have a service rifle and our pistol. And then we'll also be set for marksman rifle, marksman carbines whenever we get them. Light machine guns. Plus 15% damage and bonus to hit against raiders and junkies, which we're mostly fighting raiders and junkies. Probably would not affect Caesar's Legion, but it will affect Zion's tribals. And fight the power is against anyone wearing the faction armor of NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Which will probably take way later on when we actually start taking our fights and stuff. If there's not anything else for us. I don't know. Maybe Bloody Mess, because we get a plus 5 extra damage with all weapons, regardless. You know what, we'll just take toughness for now. Sorry. Alright. Like that. Are you a straight up like actual merchant that's not the dock?
Hey there, need anything?
Since I have no BBs anyway, I can't even really play with it. That's about it. Okay, so 12 gauge, 20 gauge. Take that, we'll take the duct tape. Bobby pin, why not? I think that's everything that we want to sell. Oh yeah. The belt. Alright, and then we'll sell the rest of the belts to her. Well, shit, I guess we can go back and at least finish up that one portion. Probably. That way we're kind of locked in. Alright, so I'll do a safety save just in case, so we can hopefully get right on through with that. As I think this one's still the same way as Fallout 3 where you can get locked out. But then again, what if we exit out before our final attempt? That reset? Hopefully the game doesn't lock up like it has before. For a second there, I thought like we were actually good, but Alright, well, we got our save back anyway. Let's try and fast travel back to Camp Searchlight. If not, I guess we'll just go the grand old-fashioned way. Okay. That way, in case something stupid happens, for at least here. I still wearing a spacesuit? I am. Okay, now that we're here, oh, what was it called? Reported, reverted, bothered, intruder, detailed, immersed, entirely outsider, unwanted, revolted, unmanned, injuries, sundries, intercom, turned, reported, cowardly, internal, enhanced, informed. Well, you know, it's not anything that ends with ED, and probably doesn't start with an R. I'm just curious. Okay, cool. Otherwise, maybe like plotting. Learning more about the hacking, I guess. Alright, so let's see. It's probably gonna AD. I don't think we have anything that would remove duds, do we? Supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. I asked the comm officer if there were any problems with communications, and he insisted everything was fine. I contacted our supply base and was simply told that all inventory requests have been filled and that every item on my request list has been shipped to the camp. Either I'm being lied to or someone is intercepting my shipments. I'll have to look into this matter further. During my off-duty hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring in the supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for the camp searchlight. He told me he had seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Next time I have enough time off, I'll have to make my way to Nipton to see if anyone there knows where the supplies are.
What do you want now?
Found the location of the radiation suits.
Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I better get a bigger share for this.
All right, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first.
Howdy.
Okay, so they want to raid the town.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
I don't know if he was referring to this town, which I assume he is, since he's just a prospector rather than like raiding Nipton or something. Okay, well, let's at least get out of there. Okay, so that's just unmarked. Alright, so it said it was in Nipton. Okay, so that's just him on patrol. Cool. Okay, we still got the suit on. We will pop another Rad X, I suppose, to be on the safe side. And then we will head towards the marker in case there's something that I'm just not aware of, maybe. guessing it just points me towards center of town, and it's just like, oh yeah, just go hunting around here. Feels probably just a cement platform for there. Okay, so that is that. So unless there's just no key and you just gotta like hack into the unless that's supposed to be like the master computer or something. Alright. And then I gotta figure out where in Nipton, I guess. Alright. Not quite sure why Boone goes for the machete first. I wonder if he's just running like a varmint rifle or he's got like an actual 308. Might have to go to, what's her name? Because I wonder if the two are related. It seems like they probably should be. The guy that's found dead over there, he's carrying around a highly radioactive contained item. Well then.
Spotted. Eat this.
A fair amount still. And nothing. So, I guess the old lady Gibson, maybe? You see anything now, Bart?
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
They tried to make you talk.
Confounded, no bark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Okay. Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts what don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Alright. What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
It's a chupacabra. Oh, it's got bullet hole. There's bullets in those holes. It's a chupacabra with an automatic rifle. Yes. Yes. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Okay. So, potentially a nightkin of some sort with a minigun. I don't want to fight that.
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want, all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
Alright. So, we might avoid the corral for a bit. We'll go talk to Old Lady Gibson, if she knows something. I mean, there can't be that many radiation suits out in the waste, right?
So, you're back.
Okay, so nothing to prompt her on that. So I guess we'll go back and talk to the shopkeep there, maybe try and talk to a few people in the residential areas.
Careful. They got spies all
I guess while we're here, we'll talk to the doc. I doubt she has anything to say.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I guess the only other person we could probably talk to is maybe someone like Manny. Since he's a sniper, maybe he saw something.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
The light machine. Okay. You don't know nothing. Alright. Hoping that Manny does. Of course, now, I guess the real question is Manny just up here full time?
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. You name it. Anything.
Okay. It's Boone. Already have all that. Basically goes on about how Bitter Springs went bad, bunch of other stuff.
Me and his wife, we didn't see some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Okay. But you were in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Alright.
What's going on, man?
And now. Okay. Well, there's a guy over there. I guess we could just head on that way, maybe? It's kind of hoping that we might, like, be able to talk to someone somewhere and kind of find out a little bit. And you think the sniper would be the one to see? Or no, it was, Nipton. Was it Nipton? Do we have a... Not suppose we have a note. Well, alright. But some of these are going to be counterintuitive to things that we might try and do. Kill President Kimball with any one-handed pistol. Oh yeah. It's like, so if you want to do NCR but do all the challenges, it's like, well, great. Okay, so I think he was saying that it was Nipton, right? I want to say. For Camp Searchlight. I got it wrong. Well, I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot with that because Legion's there and I haven't gone through all that. Partly because I want to kind of engage the guy there. But I got to do it a bit differently. Gotta get leveled up, make sure I got everything. The Thorn. I don't know why I was thinking Novat. If it really was Nipton, then I might have to postpone that portion. And then come back to it later. Which also means I need to come up with, I guess, Boulder City. That'd be like the next stop, maybe. outside of Nipton, but didn't know where they were being taken. Also mentioned that the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Okay, so it's definitely near Nipton. I can search around the outskirts of Nipton, probably, without triggering... what's his name? I think it's like, what? Either Coyote Head or Fox Head? I want to say Coyote, probably make way more sense. We're now sleep deprived. So I might give a quick look, head back to Novak. Or rather, maybe we just go back to Good Springs and sleep. Because then we got free water and stuff. Yeah, I guess I could go check that out. I wonder if that's our lottery winner. Oh, nice. Nice, Boone. I was getting a little worried about you. putting in some work. Like, you're proper dead, right? We'll be taking a slight hit on experience and a few skills here and there, but mostly fine. Oh yeah, that's right, I can take this. I can take these to a lady over there in Prim, I think it was. And she can make us food. I think this was Mr. Lottery winner that we let live. Oliver Swanick. Still feel good about that lottery? And we're gonna die. Yep. Well, it was good while we had it, I guess. And that's where it decided to... Okay. Well, we at least need to get back over there and attempt to run back. Like we're still like neutral at the Mojave outpost. But I think that's more so just tied because of NCR, but we're not really all that well known. Okay, so we can take out the grand majority of the rest with the lever action. But then I'll probably need to swap over to the service rifle for the other. I just kind of wish we had more limb damage we could do. Alright, since we should be able to, in theory, win these fights. Alright. Making sure there's nothing like flanking us or something stupid. Man, the audio's a little bit rough tonight. Probably the most we're using this rifle here. I'm not sure I'm hitting that one. Oh, shoot. I need to get more 5.56. Also, I have no idea where the guy may have fallen. Okay, well, it's crippled. Alright. Oh, I hit with this. Revenge. No, I didn't. Oh. Boone's dead. Boone's dead. Where the frick did these guys even come from? Okay. I kind of avenge Boone. Only somewhat. Frickin' Night Stalkers, man. It's my first time having to fight them. They are definitely a problem. I don't know if I really want to play on like this, but on the off chance we do, because I'm gonna probably mull over this one, because it is hardcore. So. It was supposed to be a relatively simple mission. Also, I like how I can take everything except for, like, his weapon. Yeah, I guess it could be a varmint rifle. But we were doing relatively well, and then it fucking came in. I couldn't deal enough damage fast enough. Damn. I'm gonna mull over that. If I don't accept it, right? I am gonna count that as a death. Because by all rights, under any other circumstances, I should probably be dead. But I got lucky on the movement. And I don't know why, but just the jumping back and firing gave me some flashbacks to, like, original Destiny. Because I would do that sometimes, because I was mostly a solo player. And it just usually worked. I don't know why, but yeah, apparently you can jump over the hurt box of the bites a little bit by jumping back. And then obviously if you're going up an incline, you can move a little bit faster, but okay, so I think that kind of solidifies it for the most part. We'll probably be, like, regardless of this, we'll probably be going for either Shotgun Surgeon or the Knockback. But honestly, I just need to figure out some kind of setup with the shotgun so I can do tons and tons of cripple damage. And I think we're going to need the Shotgun Surgeon for that one. My only friend is gone. I just wanted to hunt some rad scorpions. I honestly didn't think those things would spawn this far down. I really haven't ever fought them, if I'm being honest. I have no idea where this guy went and fell. If he even did. I'll probably try that again, but I think we're gonna call it there. And what I'll do is I'll just count it as a death if I do. Otherwise, I'll just play it on through because it is hardcore. But damn, talk about being blindsided, right? Damn. And honestly, I didn't think I was gonna survive that, so it's like it was gonna be fine. It would have been fine if I died. I was half tempted to, but it's like, can I still potentially win this? Oh well. I think that is a good spot as any. When disaster strikes in full. So, for someone who's probably doing a challenge that's a bit more tedious than mine, I guess we'll turn over to Emmy Divergent since she's still going. And all things allowing, preferably this time, I will be streaming tomorrow with Age of Empires 2 Chronicles of Alexander the Great. I'm going to try and get that done, preferably before the next expansion pops out, which will probably have its own little campaigns and stuff. Looks like 3 South American civs are going to get added, if memory serves correct. I'm pretty sure that's the next route that we're going. Because I think Europe is pretty well taken care of. I mean, I guess there's still plenty of other things that we could go into. Like they did the 3 kingdoms for China, so you could probably go into like the major factions of the Son Goku era of Japan or something. I don't know if Korea has something similar, where they just kind of had the warring states theirs or something. It might have. I don't know how interesting you'd be able to do like North American tribes without things like horses and the like. If you want to stay as close to I guess like more pure medieval era before you get to like Age of Discovery and stuff. Which, I mean, you have Cortez and stuff, but still. Anyway, I'm sure there's plenty of other interesting angles to go on in there, but I wonder how strong Macedon would actually be. Oh, like in skirms and stuff. Because it kind of works for the campaign, but especially against like some of the other DLC civs. I have not been touching. I haven't even touched Age of Empires 2 since last time. So just to try and keep everything as fresh as possible. I don't end up doing a skirm against Macedon. I don't play as Macedon. Everything just stays fresh. That's the way I'm trying to keep it on that one anyway. This one, I don't know. Boone is a fan favorite for a reason. And we did get blindsided. And honestly, by all rights, I should be dead. That I lived somehow and avenged him. I'll probably... I will probably attempt this entire thing again. Or what I'll probably do is I'll go through and do the entire section, but instead of doing it as our character is, come back like in the morning and do it, so we don't have to worry about getting blindsided by like the Night Stalkers. Because that was crazy. We were fine. We had everything under control, and then they showed up. It's like, damn. Still, if nothing else, it's not nearly as painful as like Fallout 4, where if you die because of the way saves work in that, unless you modify it or something, you know, it reverts back to last time you slept, having to redo all that. So there is that. But anyway, go ahead and call it there. Push anyone that may be here at all over to Emmy, who's doing retro achievements for Earthbound. But stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see ya.